Hail, savior of Bruma! I'm sure the Elder Count... Yeah, you think Bruma's cold? Try a winter in the Rothgarians. Oh, Bruma's a day at the beach. You too.
You're a sneaky-looking sort. I am honored to speak to the hero of the Battle of Bruma. I was at Olav's earlier, and I ran into this Dunmer named Rainiel Dreles. After a round or two, he told me he was an honest-to-goodness vampire hunter. Yes, yes. Nords who drink either get friendly or mean. I'm here to deal with the mean ones. Be seeing you. Good day. Lyra Rosentia collects Akaviri artifacts. She might have a project in mind. Her house is west of the chapel. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Ah, you mean that vampire hunter. He's staying over at Olav's Tap and Tack. It's near the city gates. You can't miss it. Take care.
Oh, look at the muscles on you. We all owe you our lives. From what I've heard, the battle was hanging in the balance until you destroyed that horrible Daedric machine. I plan to visit the Imperial City soon to pay my respect. Farewell.
What can I do for you today? Hafid Hollowleg says that Gerald View has been doing good business. I know I may be out of line by saying this, but I think the city guards may be wrong. It's hard to imagine Braden was a vampire. I could have sworn I saw him outside in the daylight before. Unless he just got that disease very recently, I'd say they were mistaken. When I heard Rainiel killed him, I didn't know what to think. But after your visit here, I'm beginning to wonder. Rainiel's staying in the last room down the hall upstairs. Here's the key. I always liked Braden and Arlene. They were a nice couple. I hope you get to the bottom of this, because I don't believe he was a vampire either. What can I do for you today? And nothing else I can tell you about him. He comes and goes and doesn't talk to people much. Galaborn? That's odd that you should mention that name. Reynald told me that he was the last vampire he hunted. Yeah, that's right. Somewhere in Skingrad, I believe. He said he tracked Gelborn down and killed him. That's apparently why the guards trust him so readily. They had gotten word from Skingrad's City Watch about Raynil and his so-called accomplishment. Just look for me if you need anything else. Well, here's a fine one. Speak freely. I'm really tired. Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got? Shadow hide you.
Oh,
Do you have any more questions? I'm afraid I know little more. Yes, I remember Brayden mentioning that name once. He was part of the Brotherhood he had created with Raynil.
back.
I know I sound desperate, but...
So, any new revelations in your, investigation? How'd you know about that? Too many people don't know how to keep quiet about official matters. Very well. The Skingrad City Watch informed us that Galaborn was killed by Raynil not too long ago. Galaborn was a vampire as well, obviously. What do you mean you disagree? That's a bold statement. What proof do you have that Galaborn was not a vampire? I don't know what to say. It all makes perfect sense now. Why else would Raynil have removed this journal from the crime scene in Skingrad? I heard no mention of a key either. It must have been removed by Raynil from Brayden's body before we arrived. To think that 2 innocent men were killed, and that I'm responsible for one of their deaths, I'm speechless. I will rouse the guard and begin a search for him in the city. Meet me at Olav's Tap and Tack in 1 hour.
I know I'm right. Do you have any more questions? I know I sound desperate, but I know I'm...
I've much to tell you. Just before I arrived here, I received a report from one of our scouts watching the roads. Raynil was spotted heading west out of Bruma. The scout tried to follow, but lost him in the mountains. The only cave to the west that comes close to the one described in Galaborn's journal is Boreal Stone Cave. That must be where he's headed. You must get there before he acquires whatever artifact is being kept there and makes his escape. I'm keeping the city guard in Bruma, as Raynil doesn't know we're after him. If he sees a guard, he may panic and run. You're my only hope at the moment. Please, you have my authorization to do everything you can to bring him to justice. If he won't surrender, I think you know what to do. Hurry. I fear you have a day at the most to stop him. If all you say is true, Raynil will answer for Brayden's death. Raynil will pay for both crimes. Galaborn was likely another innocent he's slain. I'll make sure Skingrad's City Watch hears of this. I can't wait to get my hands on Raynil. He'll become very familiar with Bruma's dungeons, or the end of my blade if he doesn't come peacefully. Please hurry. Raynal may make a break for the open road at any...
How fare thee, friend?
Let's hear it.
Congratulations. I had a feeling you would catch on sooner or later. Leaving that journal behind was a stupid mistake on my part. I saw you enter Olav's tap and tack before I could get there, and I knew that I had to sneak out of Bruma somehow. It was only a matter of time before you or Carius figured it out. No matter. After I've killed you, I won't need my vampire hunter ruse any longer. Certainly not. I'm surprised Carius didn't send the entire city watch up here. But then I would have seen that coming, I suppose. I expected to lay low here for a while and then be on my way. So again, I underestimated you. This leaves me with little choice. Either I fight you now and have a chance at freedom, or I surrender and rot in a city dungeon. I prefer the chance for freedom. Yes, I suppose it is. Well then. We've talked enough. Only one of us will walk out of here alive this day. Good luck.
Anytime now.
I was praying for your swift return. What news do you bring? I knew I recognized Raynal. I think when I first met Braden many years ago, he introduced me to him. They were part of some sort of brotherhood. They would roam Cyrodiil in search of legendary treasures and the like. The only reason he stopped doing that is because we got married and he wanted to settle down. I'm afraid thanks to Raynal, that time is lost. Long ago, I made a promise to Braden. I promised to never reveal to anyone what I'm about to reveal to you now. However, because you've avenged his unjust death, I feel that Braden would understand why I'm breaking that pact. Braden told me about this amulet when they first brought it home from whatever distant land it came from. He never really trusted anyone else in the group, and before he secured the treasure in that cave, he had a special enchantment placed upon it. The magic masks the true identity of the item. All it takes is a simple command word, and the amulet would be restored to its true state. No, he always feared this day would come. He left me knowledge of that word in the event that he died, and I came into possession of the keys. If the other members of Braden's group were still alive, and I on my deathbed, only then would I pass the knowledge on to them. If you'd give me that amulet, I would like to show you what you've recovered. Thank you. I will now speak the word Brotherhood. Here is the amulet back. It's as beautiful as it was the day I remember seeing it long ago. I want you to keep it, as I have no use for this anymore. I'm certain that's what I want, and I'm certain that's what Braden would want. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I hope that the amulet helps keep you safe on whatever roads you may travel. I'm glad he's dead. I know that's a horrible thing to say, but I think you understand. Justice has been done.
Look at the muscles on you.
You're the Divine Crusader.
This is a travesty. A complete and utter travesty. The crystal ball is just sitting there in the hold, but I'll be damned if I'm going back on board. And nobody will help me. Nobody. Not with those spirits roaming the decks. I don't suppose you'll help me. No, of course you won't. Of course you can't. Nobody ever wants to help. That's the... Wait, did you actually say you'd help me? Oh, how wonderful. I can't thank you enough. I've been going out of my mind ever since my crew was murdered. This is my ship, you see, the Serpent's Wake. I hired the crew to sail to Somerset Isle to retrieve a family heirloom, my mother's crystal ball. They made the journey and arrived back all right. But then, someone murdered them. All of them. Now their spirits are haunting the ship. The crystal ball is in a chest in the ship's hold, but I can't get to it. I made it as far as the captain's cabin, but the spirits nearly killed me. Get the crystal ball and return it to me here, and I'll make it worth your trouble. Here, you'll need this key. Thank you so much. No luck yet, Please, don't give up. That crystal ball means so much to me. It was my mother's, you see. returned. I do hope you have good news. You did it. You actually made it back with a crystal ball. Oh, thank you. Here, please take this as a reward. It's the captain's enchanted cutlass. I managed to grab it when I was in his cabin before his spirit chased me out. Oh, thank you so very much. I hope I can help. Have you heard? Goodbye.
Did you see it? The avatar of Akatosh himself?
Oh, hello.
There
You
it
know
is!
Dalgroshan?
The monument
I
to
understand
Artemis.
he's good with light armor.
You ever had a complaint about a merchant?
Venetia may have the worst job in Cyrodiil. She takes complaints all
Good tidings, citizen. Sorry, own. I made quite a lot of gold from my last expedition. I bought this house, invested the rest, and now I'm just living the life of the city gentleman. Good day. Good day.
fine greetings to you. Oh, look at the muscles on. My name is Elregale. I look after Thamriel. He's a little strange. Touched by the gods, they say. Thamriel says she hears voices. All the men and women who lived and died here for thousands of years. Maybe they left ghosts behind. Farewell.
How can I assist you, champion?
Good to see you. What can I do for you, Sir Knight? You too.
Isn't Irene Metric graceful?
She's impressive.
Can I beg a favor of you? Hey, stranger, can you spare a few coins? I've just been shaken down by that bastard watchman, and he took my last septum. Blessings of Akatosh upon you. Kinnereth bestowed the boots of the Crusader. I'm quite behind on current events, I'm afraid. I can't be of any help to you. The bastard took every coin I had with me. I don't know his name, but I know his face. Ruslan and I were shopping at Jensen's when he accused us of stealing. We turned out our pockets to prove we were innocent, but he didn't care. We had to pay the fine, or he was going to march us off to jail. He's shaken down most of the shopkeepers in the market district. They're all too afraid of him to do anything. Jensen wouldn't even talk about it. Someone ought to do something about him. Damn watchmen. I bet they're all crooked.
Children are starving.
See anything you like? I heard that some of the Well, have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? An excellent bargain. That's a good deal. You've made a good bit of gold. Another It's been a pleasure doing business with you. See anything? I guess I can trust you. It's that bastard Auden's Avidius. He's in here every month taking my wares without paying for them. What can I do? He's a captain of the Imperial Watch. Only another watch captain can arrest him. Fat chance of that happening. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Tell your friends about me. It's been a pleasure.
Look at the muscles. Can I help you? I hear the shield of the Crusader has been found. It was locked away in some booby-trapped dungeon or something. If you've got a complaint, tell it to the watch captain. I've got better things to do than listen to you whine. Go see Servatius Quintilius. He's new and might be stupid enough to try to do something about it. Be seeing you. What do you need, champion?
A pleasure to see you.
Salute. Welcome.
All hit. What, ma'am? I hear the shield of the... I aim to keep an eye on things here in the city. Take it slow, get to know the people, try not to get off on the wrong foot. I've only recently been promoted. I'm not going to cause trouble by filing charges against one of the other watch captains. You could try taking your problem to Idius Hayne. Maybe he'll be willing to risk his career by arresting Oddens. Good luck with Idius.
Sounds like the Knights of the Nine on a real crusade. They're collecting holy relics.
You...
Good tidings, citizen.
Any time now. Speak. The Great Prince has been beaten. There's a new arena grand champion.
Can I help you, citizen? I hear the Why should I trust your word? You'll have to do better than this to persuade me to take action against one of the other watch captains. I'm listening. Don't. Well done. What nonsense. You think that... I accept. Remarkable. Well done. That's just stupid. Don't... Yes. Yes, whatever you say. That's just not funny. Don't. I accept. I have no choice. Don't waste your flattery on me. What a dumb Really? Whatever you want. Don't talk such That's just not funny. Don't. Please, I'm sorry. Why should I... Yes? Sorry. What nonsense. Don't. Remarkable. I accept. I have no choice. What a great... That's just... What nonsense. Don't try to No more. Remarkable. That's just not funny. These are very serious charges. If you can get 2 witnesses to testify against Audens Ovidius, I'll arrest him. Otherwise, I can't help you. I hope your witnesses are... They say that Kinnereth granted the boots of the Crusader to someone.
All hail the champion of Cyrodiil.
I can't imagine what...
It is a... See anything you... You want me to publicly accuse Audens Ovidius of corruption? I'd sooner swim naked in a pool filled with slaughterfish and mud crabs. It's been a pleasure.
What do you need, champion?
wild one.
They say he used to be quite the locksmith.
Hi there.
It's true that
What
he
is it
settled
now?
Have you
I've
ever
heard that
spoken
you've
to
been asking
Rozan about
around
learning
about
to be
that
an
corrupt
armorer?
guard. Just don't mention my name. I have enough problems. This may be the stupidest thing I've ever done, but I'll testify against Auden Zavidius. I suppose someone has to stand up to him. I'm going to keep a low profile.
You have...
Fine greetings to you.
How goes it?
Hey. Hey, have you heard about that pirate
What have we
captain?
here?
The one who was...
Have you seen my friend Lorank? I'm worried about him. You're very curious. Perhaps too curious for your own good. You've convinced me. If I don't stand up to him, who will? I just hope I'm not committing suicide. Damn
Without
Watchmen.
question.
I bet they're all...
Have you not heard? The Oblivion crisis is ending. Martin Septim gave his own life to destroy...
I've heard others say the same.
They say that...
Please show your respect for the Imperial Palace.
Can you spare a coin? All hail the champion of Cyrodiil. I'm here to relieve you. My feet
How can
are
I assist you,
killing me.
champion? This is a restricted area, citizen. Leave now, or can I help you, citizen? If you run into trouble, come find...
You have my... We're always on...
You have
Long
my
live
ear,
the
citizen.
Empire. Speak.
Blessed we are. What do you need, champion?
What do you need, champion?
Hi there. Do you want to learn about alteration? Speak with Dovin Aren.
He's getting up in years, but he's still a good alteration teacher.
Good day. How can I assist you, champion?
We're alive! You did it! You beat that monster! We won!
Well met.
Do you know Areldil? I understand.
All hail the champion of Cyrodiil.
Great. If you're looking for books, First Edition is the only place in the city to find them. It's a fine place, but I miss the personal attention I got at the smaller...
These days I get nervous. I'm
So I
going to
heard.
keep a low
They
profile
say that
for a
Kinnereth
while.
granted the boots of the Crusader to someone.
Look at the
I
muscles
can't
on
imagine
you.
what he must have gone through to get them. It can't be, without question. Be seeing you.
A pleasure to speak with you. The Great Fox made a fool of Hieronymus Lex. Take my advice. Stay away from the Watchmen.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you! Yes! Oh, great and mighty Grand Champ! Golly, you're the best! Yes! Oh, gee. By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the...
Speak.
What can I...
Urjabi helps his brothers, Rajirad and Hasiri, to run the Black Horse Courier. Others write. We organize. We deliver. The news never stops. Amantio Selectus is complaining about crime in this... The Black Horse Courier brings the news of the people to the people. We are funded by the Empire, so our broadsheets are always free.
Doofy. Well met. Welcome to the Bloated Float. She's the finest inn on the water in all Cyrodiil. There's a room, all right, and a fine room it is. Yours for the night for only 10 gold. A wise choice indeed. You've never had a night's rest like this, I assure you. The room is down below deck. It's the door on the left. Have a look at my wares. You've already got... Farewell.
Hey, who in Oblivion are you? You don't look like one of the Blackwater brigands. What? I was told there are only 2 others on board. I locked the bouncer in the storage room, and she has the owner. So that leaves you. Now I'll ask again. Who are you? There's no one else in our group except the 4 of us. The Blackwater Brigands don't just take on new members out of the clear blue sky. When we formed the Brigands 3 months ago, I was told no more than a 4-way split on all the profits. So stop telling lies and tell me what you're doing here. Then perhaps my sword can find the words that your mouth cannot. Yeah! Oh!
About time someone showed up. Thank you for freeing me. I'm Graman Gromarad, the bloated float's bouncer and helmsman. I've been locked in that storage room for hours. I don't know exactly what's going on, but not long ago, a gang of thieves calling themselves the Blackwater Brigands stormed the ship. They took myself and Ormel, the float's owner, hostage and put the ship to sea. I have no idea what they're after. If you can get me safely to the top deck, I can steer the float home. But I'm not budging until the coast is clear. I'm used to dealing with drunken louts, not a gang of well-armed thieves. All I know is there seems to be 4 of them. They blindfolded me before they put me in here, so I didn't see much. The float has 3 decks. This deck is the inn deck. The next level up is the tavern deck, and then there's the top deck. Good luck. You'll need it.
Ho there, where do you think you're going? Celine's not going to like this one bit. I wasn't to be disturbed. Lynch sent you up here? Why? Did he send you to talk to Celine? What does she need assistance with? She has Ormil under her own watchful eye in his cabin. Something isn't right here. What happened to Lynch? You bested Lynch. I always knew he was out of practice. Oh well, I suppose it's up to me to do his job for him, as usual.
Nice work. I'll wait on the tavern deck until you clear the top deck. That's where the ship's wheel is located. I thought I heard an Imperial woman's voice while I was blindfolded. Other than that, I don't know much more about her. I await your return, if you return.
Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it. Ah, what are you doing up here? They find the Golden Galleon yet? Orders? Celine didn't tell me about this, and I don't remember her taking on someone else to help us find the Golden Galleon. When did all this happen? Damn that woman. She promised a 4-part split when we recovered the Golden Galleon. She never said anything about splitting it 5 ways. She said when we got back to the safe house in Breville, we would divide the loot after she fenced the damn thing. Do Lynch and Minx know about this? Well, since they're out of the way, if I kill you, that means Celine and I split the take 2 ways. This heist is getting better and better. Oh! Am I supposed to be impressed? Move!
Sounds like the coast is clear, so I'll make my way up to the ship's wheel. But I'm not moving this hulk an inch until Ormil is safe. cautious. Their leader sounds dangerous.
How'd you get in here? Roth? I told him to guard the wheel and not talk to anybody. Who are you? We made a solemn pact not to let anyone else join the gang. I can remember it clearly, even though it was... What? Can no one in this gang keep things secret? I suppose you think you know why you've taken over the bloated float as well. How did you know about that? No matter. Once I've taken care of you, we'll scuttle the ship and be off to our safe house. No one will find us there. Again, you have surprised me with your knowledge of our operation. I suspect Lynch didn't check all the inn rooms before we departed. You must have been hiding down there and made your way up here. How did you get past Minx, Roth, and Lynch? Impossible. You defeated the three of them alone? I'm humbled by your skill, and fear that assaulting you would lead to my own quick demise. Please accept my surrender. Here's my blade. Please, no treasure is worth my life. The bloated float is yours. I've already surrendered. What more do you want?
Thank goodness you arrived when you did. I feared that I'd be thrown to the slaughterfish. Now that she's surrendered, please escort her to the last room on the inn deck. We'll lock her in there until we arrive at port. I don't wish to get underway until Selene is safely locked in a room on the inn deck. If you get Selena safely locked up, I can tell you all I know. I won't feel safe until you do. I don't wish... Please, get her below like I asked.
I've nothing...
Thanks again for helping us. I'm sure Ormil will reward you appropriately. Many thanks. I'm preparing the ship for her return.
Now that Selene is locked up safely below, I think we can all breathe a little easier. I can't thank you enough. Well, I'm afraid all of this was my fault. They hijacked the bloated float because of me. Business has been waning of late, so I invented a story. I fashioned a tale about a golden galleon that the previous owner hid within this very vessel. It was to be a statuette made completely of gold. At the time, the idea was quite clever, I thought. I figured the lore would draw more curiosity seekers and adventurers looking for the treasure. What could the harm be if while they were here, they bought a drink or two? My business has increased quite a bit since I leaked the story. Well, obviously, I was mistaken. It was a terrible idea. I'm just glad that no innocents were hurt. I wouldn't want to have their blood on my hands. Anyway, sorry to ramble. You better get below now and rest until we arrive safely at the Imperial City docks. I'm glad that you were on board to help rid me of them. If you hadn't been here, I don't even want to think about it. Celine no longer holds the bloated float. Once we get to the Imperial City, I intend to make sure she is prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. Please, go get some rest. You're awake. Good. I didn't want to disturb you. I suppose you're wondering what I did with Celine. The authorities at the Imperial City took her off the ship as soon as we docked. I was also informed that there was a reward for her capture. Here you go. Don't spend it all in one place, unless it's here, of course. She was a ruthless woman, and I'm glad she's behind bars where she belongs. Yes, the float is quite a vessel, don't you think? The only functioning tavern and inn on the water in all of Cyrodiil. Bought it maybe 10 years ago when it was decommissioned. Had to gut the whole thing to make room, but kept it seaworthy. All the furnishings were built inside the ship, since they were too big to be carried on board. Spared no expense. Farewell, my friend.
You're welcome on board the bloated float anytime. I saw them haul her off to jail. She was not happy. So long.
How can I assist you, champion?
Of the Nine are gathering holy relics.
Aye.
You have that. Well met. I have not read the works of... Good day.
Anytime now.
So tiresome.
How are you faring? There happens to be a small home for sale in the middle of town. It's a quaint building, small but tidy. Very well, I'll have my steward register the deed of ownership. Here is your key. It's a modest home in the center of town. It's a mite devoid of furnishing, so you may want to pay a visit to Gundalis at Best Goods and Guarantees. He can fix you up. Good day, Sir Knight.
Let's hear it.
A pleasure to speak with you. Let's do business. I let that you bought you drive.
Thank you for your business. You too.
Hey! What do you want? Coral's got plenty to eat and good thick walls, and that suits me fine. I don't know what's going on out there in the woods, and I don't need to. I think Rena Bruyant may actually love dogs more than her husband. Strange couple, those two. So, the brothers have once again reclaimed Weatherly, eh? Good for them. So, the Countess hired you to find the painting, eh? Well, you'll not find it by gawking at me. Seed Neas is worried sick about her daughter, Dharma. If you think you can help, you'll find her at her shop, Northern Goods and Trade. Back to work for poor old Morton.
Have pity, beautiful lady. I got nothing to eat.
Hail.
I found some good pauldrons at the Armory. A pleasure to... You've got a lot to learn. Ah, the comely Argonian lass. You may have met her if you've ever been in her mother's shop. Northern Goods and Trade. Buy.
Yes.
Ah, buy.
I may have a bit of a proposition for you involving the Germain family you so recently assisted. Everyone wants to know what real... I am eager to peruse your haul. It is an honor to bargain with a thief of your reputation. And excellent. Oh, why must I be such a soft touch? Oh, that's more than... That's a good deal. Don't forget, only I can fence the most difficult items. It was kind of you to escort the Germains back to Weatherlane. However, the original owner of Weatherly left them an even greater legacy. In fact, there's quite a bit more to their family history than meets the eye. Want to hear about it? Excellent. Curiosity should never be denied, is it not so? And who knows, my story may prove profitable to both of us once it has come to its end. My tale actually begins with the father, Albert Germain. He was once in my employ, or should I say, the employ of my organization. He was very good at obtaining things that people did not want to part with. A professional thief, to put it bluntly. He was assigned to obtain a very valuable item for me. He succeeded, but decided to keep this item for himself. An unfortunate decision. He fled from Coral with his family and was never heard from again. Only his small son Renaud was found, wandering alone in the wilderness. Naturally, my associates and I believed he had perished. The wilderness is, after all, a dangerous place. No place to take your family. Then, these many years later, voila, the brother reappears. It seems the rest of the family did not die in the wilderness after all. Indeed. What is the point of my tale? Albert Germain builds Weatherly way out in the middle of nowhere. He was a thief, not a farmer. The only reason to establish such a place would be to stay out of the Coral Guard's sight. I believe that the item Albert stole, which rightly belongs to me, was hidden at the Weatherly settlement. Unfortunately, the notorious Redguard Valley ogres ransacked the place and probably took all of the loot back with them. If you were to obtain this item somehow and bring it to me, I would pay you very well for it. I can get you started by telling you where the ogres live. The rest is up to you. There isn't much to tell you about Albert Germain. He was one of my best, and he got greedy. The rest is history. Gilbert and Renaud know nothing of their father's past deeds. If you want to tell them about it, suit yourself. I do not care to describe it. You will know it when you see it, I think. It is not something one of the ogres should have in his possession. Beware. The Redguard Valley ogres.
Only the finest wares to buy and barter at Northern Goods and Trades. I'm Cedneus, the proprietor. How can I help you? You too. I don't mean to impose, but I'm hoping you can help me. My daughter, Dama, is missing, and I don't know what to do. If I don't have what you need, you might try the other Coral merchants. Renoir's has books, fire and steel for your armor and weapons. I'm sure the Elder Council, the best daughter a mother could ask for, kind-hearted and a friend to everyone she meets. That's right. My daughter Dharma never came back from Hackdirt. I'm dreadfully worried something may have happened to her. Can you help? I can't thank you enough for your kindness. She was supposed to make a delivery to Aetira Moslin in Hacktor, so I would start there. In case it may be useful, she was with Blossom, her horse, I mean. Dharma loves that animal and would never willingly abandon her. A rather isolated village south of Coral. We do some business with the trader there. Small volume, but she pays well. Normally I make the deliveries, but I wasn't feeling well, so Dharma insisted on going this time. I do hope nothing has happened to her. Have you found her? I am so worried about her. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Good that you want to get better. Good day.
Hey!
Look at the muscles on you. Hello, I'm Leith Wavrick, the Chief Herald and Countess Valga's attendant. Welcome to Coral. There's a man at the Coral Chapel, living in the Undercroft. I heard he's dying of something. Did you hear about Reynald Germain's long-lost twin brother returning to Coral? Now I hear there's a stranger in town asking about them. A dark elf, from back east, they say. I wonder what he wants. The Countess is in attendance from 8. If you wish to seek audience with her, fare thee well.
Hello. Welcome to Castle Coral. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Countess Valga of Coral. I wish I had time to chat, but I'm afraid I'm in the middle of an investigation. It is not always an easy life we lead. You seem the trusting type. Perhaps you can assist me. It seems someone has taken away an heirloom that is quite dear to me. I want you to help me recover a stolen painting. The painting was of my lost love, the Count Valga, and it has been stolen from my bedchamber. If you find the painting and bring the culprit to justice, you shall be justly rewarded. What say you? Very well. I suggest you begin to gather clues. And I warn you, do not accuse the wrong person, or I shall be quite cross with you. Here are some keys. They should allow you access to many of the restricted areas in Castle Coral. Your best bet is to speak to residents of the castle. Once you have found out all you can, search for physical clues. Chanel and Orgnolf both reside in the private quarters section. They have been restricted to remain indoors, so they should be easy to find. You may also want to speak to Bitneld, the captain of the guard. He can be found on patrol in Coral or in the barracks. Finally, I would try speaking to Orak Grogoff, who is my steward. He resides in the private quarters section as well. If he isn't in the castle, he may be at the Northern Goods and Trade, buying food to stock our larder. I was elsewhere at the time of the robbery, and the chamber was locked. The only other people who have had access to the chamber and were unaccounted for are the court mage, Chanel, and the porter, Orgnolf. Don't forget to check with Bitneld, the captain of the guard, my steward, Orak Grogoff, and my herald, Leith Wavrick. The painting is all I have left that reminds me of the Count.
I spend many a lonely night wishing that the words I speak to it will be heard, and not just fall upon the lifeless pigments and canvas. Good luck, investigator. I hope the investigation goes well. You are? There is a positively gorgeous home for sale right on the main plaza. You'll be hard-pressed to find a nicer home for sale in Cyrodiil. It's a pleasure to have you become a citizen of Coral. I'll take care of the deed. Here is your key. The house is on the main plaza, between the statue and the chapel. The last tenant of Arborwatch has cleaned the place of furniture. I'd recommend stopping by Northern Goods and Trade. The owner, Cedneus, should have everything you need. Good luck, investigator.
A pleasure to meet you again. The Countess is in attendance. My duties rely on watching no more than the throne and attending to visitors. But confidentially, I will say that Orgnolf has been acting a bit unusual. His abuse of drink has gotten worse lately. He has taken to asking for money from others to purchase spirits. A porter's wage does not befit his habits. Fare thee well.
Hail, Sir Knight.
Hey? So, you a living statue, or are you gonna say something? I've heard they have good magic. So, the Countess... The night of the theft, I was in the Great Hall, having an argument with a delivery boy from Braville. It seems his horse lost its footing in the heavy rain we had that night, and the shipment of port that it was carrying slipped to the ground. Oh, the fall broke most of the bottles. He didn't want to claim responsibility, but I gave him what for and sent him away. After that, I spent the rest of the night in my quarters, reading. Aye, it was a fine portrait of a fine man. Back to work for poor old Orgnolf.
Such good company. Welcome. Well met. You have to admit, this is a good place to live. Friendly folks, I think. I don't remember seeing Chanel or Orgnolf that entire evening. But then again, I stayed in my quarters most of the night. There was no point in going on my usual walk with all the rain falling. As far as Chanel and Orgnolf go, they seem fine to me. I only had a minor scrape with Orgnolf recently. I caught him drinking in the West Tower on the upper level. I told him if he didn't stop, I would tell the Countess. He just grumbled and agreed. He hasn't bothered me since. Bye.
Yes?
Hello.
You won't believe what's happened. Francois Mottier has been killed. Murdered by the Dark Brotherhood. It's true. I saw the body
Let's hear
myself.
it. Is this true?
Without question.
Safe travels.
Good day.
Oh, it's Valga's errand. Back to work for poor old Orgnolf. You have the hands of a healer. I'm Bitneld, the Curse Bringer, captain of the Coral Guard. What can I do for you? There are a lot of fine-looking women in Coral, but they're all kind of snooty. and not very nice. I'm sorry I wasn't in that evening. I was making my rounds of Coral. The only odd occurrence lately was with Channel. I have seen her spending a lot of time in the West Tower. When I asked her about it, she said it involved her spell research. I suppose at the time it sounded good enough for me. Be seeing you.
Any luck yet? Hello. Are you searching for something? We're simple, God-fearing folk here in County Coral. Easterners worship their wallets and their fat bellies. Yes, I have heard that the painting of the Count was taken. I was unaware she hired an outsider to conduct the investigation. May luck be with you. I'm sure you've heard that Glistel and Melintus Ancrus are living together. Simply shameful. The stolen painting was of Count Volga. Whoever painted it could not do the man justice. He was kind and noble, which is difficult to convey on canvas. I'm afraid other than that, I cannot offer much more information. The night that the painting was stolen, I was in the courtyard of the castle taking star readings. After a while, I decided to go into the dining area just off the Great Hall. I poured myself some wine and studied the charts I had made until it was time to sleep. From there, I went directly to my chamber and slept the rest of the night. Until your return. Hello again. Until your return.
Greetings. Yes?
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
Hail, Sir Knight. Hail, Sir Knight. Any time now.
A hail and hearty welcome, friend.
What's this about?
You again?
Hail, Sir Knight.
This area.
You have the
Have you
hands of a
spoken
hero.
with him recently?
I spoke to him recently.
Any luck yet? Hello again. I hope your search for the painting goes well. Are you accusing me of taking the painting? Very well. I confess to the crime, but please understand, I only did it out of the great love I had in my heart for Count Volga. It was I that painted that portrait. When the Count was lost, the Countess spent so much time with it that I became jealous. I had to have the painting back, so I decided to steal it, then hide it behind the painting in my quarters. I'm ashamed of my crime, but ready to face what fate has in store for me. We've already been through this, and I admitted my guilt. I was careless to leave my art supplies around the castle like I did. I suppose I was easy to discover. You have your criminal. Congratulations. I am ashamed that I took the painting, but my love for the Count was greater than you could imagine. I am undone.
Oh, you have returned from your investigation, and I'm eager to hear the results. Whom did you accuse? I'm shocked to hear of Chanel's crime, as she has always been such a nice member of our court. But I see that your evidence is without question. She shall be banished from Castle Coral and stripped of her duties. However, I am not without pity, and therefore she shall not be jailed. But she is never to set foot in Coral again. Congratulations on a job well done. As a reward, please accept this bounty of gold and gems. You've earned it. Farewell.
I'm listening. What's this about?
You have the hand.
How can I... Have you ever thought of joining...
Any time now.
Well met.
Well met. Have a look around. You won't find a bargain. Another satisfied customer. Farewell.
It's you.
Yes?
Let me give you some advice, stranger. Leave. Now. You ain't welcome here. Outsiders came and burned our town years ago. Ruined us. But we'll get ours back one day soon. I'm through talking to you.
Yes? We don't look kindly on strangers asking questions. If you need a room, try Moslin's Inn. Otherwise, you'd best be moving on. Shh. We can't talk here. They'll get suspicious. The girl is in danger. Meet me tonight after dark in my house. I'll leave the door unlocked. Don't be late. Bye.
got nothing to say to you, stranger. Outsiders have always tried to destroy us, but we've always survived. Take care.
What? We scrape by. Not that we've ever had naught but trouble from outsiders like you. You'd best be moving on if you know what's good for you. Make it quick. I don't know any Dharma. If you're talking about that cursed Agonian swindler from Coral, I'd like to know where she is too. That's my horse. Owned it for years. Now either buy something or get out. I'm through talking to you.
We don't like strangers poking their noses into our business. I guess we've got a room available. 30 gold per night. Take it or leave it. And stop wasting my time. My grandfather built this place. Not that it's any of your business. We've been down, but we got plans to bring back the good old days. You'll see. Who? Nah, I haven't seen any young women around. Even if I had, why would I know anything about her going missing? Not that I'm saying I ever seen her, 'cause I haven't. I'm through talking to you. What do you want? We don't like Bye. Make it quick. Oh, you meant the Argonian wench. Must have slipped my mind. Yeah, she was here. Then she left. I don't know nothing else about it. How would I know? Maybe she went crazy and run off into the woods. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got things to do. Better be moving along out.
You came. Good. I don't have much time. I have to get to the gathering before I missed. You have to believe me. I didn't know what they were planning. They want to bring back the Deep Ones. I thought I did too, but she's so innocent. They've got her down in the caverns. They're going to sacrifice her, you understand? You've got to save her. Here, take this key. It'll open any of the trapdoors down to the caves. Every house in town has one. The one in Moslin's Inn is your best bet. Nearest where she's being held. The middle of the night. When everyone's at the gathering. Good luck. You will save her, won't you? I gotta go now. Caves run all beneath the town. Some natural. Some dug over the years since we found the deep ones. Every house has an entrance now. I don't know much. Never seen them myself. Our grandfathers first found them, I think, digging in the mines. They helped us, made us rich. But there was a terrible price. Blood. And worse. I was only a boy when the soldiers came. We hid, vowed revenge. But the Deep Ones never came back. Atira, she's the one who found them old books, learned the runes, how to speak them again. But they want blood, she says, or they'll not help us. Those of us who've changed the most, we call the Brethren. Live down in the caves, to be nearer the Deep Ones. They don't like the sunlight much. Dangerous, too. You'll want to avoid them if you can help it. Good luck, stranger. You get that girl out of this terrible place.
If you're not careful, the Brethren will have to teach you a lesson. Brethren? I got no brothers. Enough talk. What do you want?
You shouldn't be in here. If you're not careful, that's none of your concern, outsider. Stop talking. Enough.
Outsider! Where? Outsider! Where? Outsider! Go! Kill! Outsider! Kill! You're outmatched, elf!
Please, let me out of here. You must help me escape. I think these creatures plan to do something horrible to me tonight. Thank you. Hurry, we need to get out of here, quick! These creatures kidnapped me from my room in the inn while I was sleeping. I don't know why, but I'd rather not find out. I'm sure the Please, hurry back. You're my... Thank you. Let's get out of here. Thank you. Let's get out of here. Have you seen my horse? I can't leave her here. What should I do? Sounds good. I'm right behind you. Thank you for rescuing me. My mother will be so pleased when we arrive back in Coral safe and sound. Let's go. My hero. My mother owns this shop. She would be glad of your business. Goodbye. Well met. The best dog. Have you found her? Is she safe? Thank you. Thank you. I can never repay you for your gift of my daughter's life. But you have my friendship and gratitude to the end of my days. Valena Danton just hasn't been the same since her eldest son died. Still, she does a good job. Bye.
Any time now.
Heard any news from the other club?
What do you want now? I can show you some new things. My favorite town? Take care.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I fought much bad
I can't be seen talking to you. I've done what I can. Now it's up to you. Be seeing you.
Hail, Sir Knight.
Let's hear it.
It is quite nice to see you again. I hope you are faring well. Melona Umbernox is better off without that irresponsible husband of hers. The most honorable thing he ever did was to disappear and leave her alone. Farewell.
Hello, I am Laith Wavrik. Fare thee well. Hello, I am Laith Wavrik. I hear the shield of the Crusader has been found. The Countess... Many years ago, when the Count was still alive, a daring thief stole the ancient honor blade of coral from out of this castle. Why? This is incredible. I never thought to see this sword again. How did you... Never mind. One should not look a gift horse in the mouth. Please accept my thanks on behalf of the people of Coral for restoring this sword and the honor of our city. As a token of our gratitude, I bestow upon you a symbol of honor and heroism, the escutcheon of Coral. You've done a great service to Coral, and you should be proud. Fare thee well.
You're a sneaky...
Yes?
You've made your choice. Now leave me be.
I see you're a follower
You've made your...
of the Grey Fox, too. You wear the shadows well. Shadow hide.
I've heard what you've done. What's new? My father was a great man. I'll not hear your lies. You have something to tell me about my father? I'm at a loss for words. Already I've heard that the honor blade rests again in Castle Coral, and the escutcheon of coral you have is all the proof I need. My father had told us that he had hidden something away for us, something to provide for our future, but I never imagined it was this. I'm sorry you had to be tasked to right this wrong that my father was responsible for. Once again, you've stuck your neck out for us. Maybe in the past my family was notorious, but never let it be said that the current Germains don't pay their dues. I'd like you to have this keepsake. My father gave it to me when I was but a lad. I think you should have it. Thanks again, my friend. You are always welcome in our home. Honor suits you well. May your journeys always well met. Goodbye. How does the day greet you, friend?
Oh, what am I to do? They're gone. All gone. Can you help me find my lost jumbo potatoes? It's still pretty wild. Please, You must help me find them. If I don't have them for the next batch of my famous potato bread, I don't know what I'll do. How stupid I was to leave them outside all alone like that. All I wanted to do was give them some sun. Next thing I knew, they were gone. I saw someone running off to the west, but I'm too frightened to journey into the woods alone. Please, can you help me? I'll pay you well, I swear. Well met. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? I'm willing to teach, if you will be seeing you.
Good day. Goodbye. Oh, look at the muscles on you.
You have them! You have them! I can sense they're with you. Oh my goodness, you found them! Oh, I could kiss you. As promised, I owe you a reward for your efforts. I present you with my first batch of famous potato bread. More valuable than gold. Enjoy. Safe journey to you.
Hello there.
The lands surrounding Lake Ramar are studded with small settlements, farms, and woodland game reserves.
So I've heard.
Good news from Kvatch. I hope I can help. I might swim more if it weren't for the slaughter fish. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Good that you want to get better. Good
You
day.
have my ear, citizen.
I don't suppose I could convince you to help me recover my research notes. The Great Forest was cleared for agriculture around Lake Rumari, but it's mostly wilderness outside of that. I was doing some research in Bramble Point Cave, and suddenly I was attacked. I grabbed everything I could and ran, but I feared I'd dropped my notes. Those notes are very important to me and represent 10 years of my life. If you could recover them, I'd be sure to reward you appropriately. Well, if you must know, I've been studying the Welkin stones. Yes, the aquamarine-colored crystals usually native to Ayleid ruins. It seems I'm the first to discover them growing in a natural cave. That's about all I can say about it. All manner of creatures infest Bramble Point Cave. You must remain vigilant.
You're the Grey Fox. You're under arrest for... I'll make captain for this.
Look out!
Stop! You've... Okay.
Tidings, citizen.
Speak.
Well, what have we here? Hey, I was up at Cropsford the other day. It looks like they're really making a go of it. You did a good thing there, you know. Take care.
Hi.
Nibene is bordered on north and east by rugged mountains, and to the south by marshes and rainforest.
So I've heard.
See you.
Good day.
I hope your expedition has been more successful than mine. Is there anywhere in Tamriel you can avoid rats? Disease-spreading little nuisances. Splendid! Just splendid. I almost feared that you'd never return. I'm glad to see I was incorrect. As promised, I'd like to compensate you for your efforts. Keep yourself safe, my friend.
It's so good to me. It's my pleasure. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Have a look at my wares. You too. It's my pleasure. Let's do business. I would glad... A little food and drink will do you some good. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. That's a good... That's a good... That's more than I'd usually pay. That seems a fair... That's more than I'd usually... You got a great deal there. That's more than I'd usually pay. You got a great deal there. You've made a pleasure to... You too.
If you see my good-for-nothing husband, Yalfi, tell him I want back what he stole from me. Perhaps you can help me. My husband's name is Yalfi the Contemptible. My father said I was a fool to marry him, but I didn't listen. At our wedding, my father gave us a family heirloom as a gift. Rock Shatter, a mace that's been in my family for many generations. Yalfi snatched Rock Shatter from our mantle and took off to find his fortune with the local marauder gang at Fort Strand. I want that mace back. Please, I don't think he's ever coming back, and I'd hate to lose such a precious heirloom to a gang of thugs. Please bring back Rock Shatter. It means a great deal to me.
Please, I implore you, help me avenge my wife's death. Spriggans. Barely a week ago, I left Harm's Folly to go buy supplies as I usually do once a month. What a fool I was to leave my wife alone. The goblins must have been watching me, as they knew right when to strike. I could hear Kayleen's screams from far away. Those wretched beasts killed her. Filthy animals. Had I only been there to stop them. I'll tell you how you can help. Kill those things, every last one of them. They destroyed everything I hold dear. In their greed, the creatures grabbed a jade amulet off of Kayleen's body. Bring me back that amulet so I may use it to remember her by. Exhausted Mine is not far to the southeast. Be careful. Its many twists and turns hide the goblin hordes. Welcome to Shardrock. I wish I could be more hospitable, but I'm a bit distracted. It seems I'm having a bear problem, and I just don't know what to do. The Imperial City is located... I've had attacks on my small flock of sheep lately. I was hoping that building a fence would solve the problem, but it hasn't helped at all. Then, one day when I was just about to step outside, I saw the culprits. A group of Westweald bears was dragging away a sheep carcass. There's no way I can fight those ferocious beasts off on my own. If you could thin the population a bit, they would probably leave the area. I'll tell you what, kill 6 of the things, bring me their fangs as proof, and I'll reward you well. Please, you're my only hope. Damn bears. Going to run me out of Shardrock at this rate? I don't know where those bears came from or why they picked my place to attack, but you must drive them away. I can't believe it. You actually did it. Well, I hope this will eventually drive them away. There may be a few stragglers, but I think this should do it. Now, how about that reward I promised? Come back and visit me anytime.
Skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
You're pathetic! Am I supposed to be impressed?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
What's the matter? Getting tough.
By Ismir's field, we've got ourselves a live one. Where are you?
What's new with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty. Yeah! I'll hack you to pieces. You move like a pregnant cow. Yeah! Take that! Yeah! Who's there?
Found Rockshatter yet by chance? I'd already convinced myself I'd never see Rockshatter again, but I was wrong. What's become of Yalfi? He was a good man when I married him, but greed took a hold of his heart. While I'm not happy he's dead, I'm glad he's at peace. Well, I'm just glad that it's all over and Rockshatter is back where it belongs, in my family. I feel I owe you something for your efforts. Yes, I feel it only appropriate that you have my dowry. I would consider it an honor. May the goddess watch you.
How do you do? Saurus Aranem sure seems upset.
What can I do for you? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. That's a good deal. You don't expect me to make that deal, do you? You drive a hard bargain. A good price for a good customer. You drive... A fine... That seems... You drive... A fine... An excellent bargain. You drive a hard bargain. That's a good deal. That seems a fair... Thank you for your patronage. Good day.
I think you should leave. What news do you bring me from exhausted mine? Ancient way shrines are... Then it's finally done. The goblins have paid with their blood, and my wife's brutal slaying is avenged. You risked life and limb for a cause that wasn't your own. For that I'm grateful. Please, accept these gems as a token of my gratitude. They're all I have left of value, but you must have them. I insist. You will be included in my prayers forever. May the divine smile upon you.
You're the one who restored the Knights of the Nine, right? Well done, if I may say so.
Bye. Honor, what can I do for you, Sir Knight? Thank Akatop. Farewell.
I hope I can help. Farewell. Well... Another satisfied. Good day.